Hello, what's up, everyone? We're doing a irregular stream 3 times today. Although they were only a couple hour streams, but nonetheless, I have gone live 3 times today, which is kind of a new record for me. So awesome. Well, we're gonna do what we said we did. We're gonna actually go into starting our castle for Honey Island, and so I guess there's a couple things we need to do here. One, I guess we need to make get the materials for it, and we got to get it ready, and we got to get it staged as well too, for like the height and the foundation. Do any building up as well too. Get portals set up so that we can go back and forth to get our supplies there, all that type of stuff. And that before we can actually even start building. So because I don't have developer mode, I don't have that debug available to me, so we're kind of doing this. I still have mods installed, so it's a modified version of the client, but I don't have the developer debug just to build without the materials. I need to have all the materials there. So we're still building this kind of like a real player. We're not flying. We're not like doing this with no materials and stuff. We actually have to have the right materials there. We have to farm them. And so whatever we choose for this build in terms of materials, we need to make sure we have enough in order to be able to go do that. So I was thinking about doing like a Groston build, but I actually don't have a lot of Groston. So we may incorporate some elements of Groston in the building, but I don't actually think I can do like a full Groston build for it either. Because one, I just don't think that the set for Groston is complete enough to be able to do it. They have quite a bit of pieces here between that and the flame metal. But like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot more to offer with the base stone, which doesn't look as good, and then the black marble as well too. And then the base stone, I can get an abundance of that really quickly by planting the stone. I can't do that with the black marble or the Groston at all, unfortunately. So okay, so the portal for Honey Island is right here. It's the first one here in the second row. I think it's close enough. I think it's fine. So I think first starting out though, we will need some wood for the crafting tables, and we're gonna need stone. And actually, I'll try and take as much as I can of this. That's too much where I'm over encumbered. We don't really need that. That's fine. And so we'll go through. And it's morning, so we have a lot of time to build out and stuff, or we're not going to be affected by raid bosses or anything like that. So what we want to do first is I want to get like the same level ground here that I'm working with for this entire plateau here. For all of the beehives, I want the base level of the castle to be the same level as this base right here. So this would be my base right here, essentially, that I want to do. So what I want to do is I want to build this, at least a path. I want to build a path up over there so I can at least mimic this. So is this going to be too far over? I don't think so. I think that should be fine. Try it. Because I can just wrap it around here. Wrap it around the edge. Because that essentially is going to be the that's going to be the island, or that's going to be the castle out there on the island there. Because we'll build hives and stuff all the way up until like all the way up until the main island is done here. And even back here, I think there's a small plain section. No, this is meadows again. Oh, it must be down here. Oops. Oh, the plain section is over here. Okay. Very small plain section. Oh, that was a 3-star Desquito. Okay. So I'm wondering, what are you doing out there, bud? Dying? I can tell. Okay, so I'm just wondering here, like, what would be best to like build out that's minimal work right now? Seems like this one would be the long way around if I were to do it. But that but is it closer here? I think it's closer to yeah, I guess it's closer to the landmass essentially. But yeah, this is the spot that where I'd be building it out at. I think this is big enough. Because it's even shallow enough as well too, where actually right there it's actually looks like it goes down pretty deep pretty quickly. But even here, like if it's not big enough and stuff, like we can still connect it to the main island here pretty easily. So I'm actually not worried about that at all. Oh, I guess I should have brought some portal parts too, because if I want to teleport directly over here, I don't want to have to walk over here all the time. So we'll be sure to do that next time we go to base. Ooh, is this a 4-star? 3-star, okay. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so I think let's build this way, over around, and we'll kind of go from there. Don't shoot me, I'm a friend. Dog, what do you want? Eat your food. She's just sitting at my legs like, you want up? Hey. Yeah, you want. Come here. Pickle girl. Hmm? There you go. You didn't even eat your food. Huh? I guess I gave you some of my eggs earlier, so. Okay, let's plant this Because we got to get rid of the steak before we can build up, actually. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that one. And we'll get rid of this one too, because I think we're going to have to build 2 wide. Okay. Ow! Stop that. Yeah, I'm gonna put you over here because you're gonna keep shooting me, and I don't, none of us want that. Alright. So I don't think this will deter enemies from coming. I think they can still get on top of that, unfortunately, but that's just what we're going to have to deal with, I think, for a little bit here. I'm going to get rid of some of the trees in my way. Ow. Get rid of this one too. And I think this rock's going to be in the way. And we should have a fairly clear path to the end there until we get to that big rock down there. Okay, the other thing that we have here is we could go a bit wider if we wanted to, but I think that we're going to keep the same edge here. I don't think there's a reason to go wider. Okay. So we're just maintaining height consistency here with for the ground to be able to build on top of. And we'll continue building this path as we go here. I just want to get a head start on building the ground up. Because basically this entire island will turn into beehives. Okay. Having to go up 4 levels here, it looks like, because we're getting into the kind of, I don't know, not a ravine, but it's the little creeks of the meadows here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. I think 5 was a little too high. Okay. Get out of here. I'm working. Okay. 4, 1, 2. Okay, out of stone already. And actually, I should have planted stone. Now that I think about it. I think there's another thing we need to do. I think what we should do is we should get like 1 or 2 black metal chests, because we're going to run into a lot of loot and stuff that I don't want to have to keep going back for. So I think we should just make some black metal chests. And we're going to have to get a portal as well too. I don't want to have to run all the way back here to put stuff in these black metal chests. It's got some honey in that. Oh, okay, there is stone in here and some black marble here. Okay, so we already have some stuff in there. But let's go back. I'll place these in some of the black metal bins. We'll get some portal parts as well too, so that we can be a lot closer in proximity. I'm going to put some of this wood away because I don't need all of it. 30 is definitely good. Okay, let's just put it in the cart here. Put the coin, the seeds, the chain. And yeah, I don't need the iron right now. We might as well fix it while it's here. So we'll just get 1 portal. We'll use mobile 2 right now. Okay. So we'll get 20 fine wood. We'll get 10 dwarf eyes. And we'll get 2 cores. Okay. Let's get the 6 black metal. Or let's do 12. So we'll do a stack and 2. So we'll need a bit more wood as well too. Are these one per each, or are these... Oh, it is two, I thought. Okay, it didn't seem like I grabbed two earlier. I need two, so I need 4 tar. Okay. And I need at least, I need 20 wood just for the chests. Okay. Good. Let's go back. We're going to be dealing with more gray dwarfs as well too, probably, because it's nighttime. So we'll have to fight off a lot more than when we're working. Or we could just go raiding at night and it will slow down our progress, but I don't know. It's kind of a trade-off. Let's use some of this since it's here. Oh, 700 exactly. Okay. And we'll plant some, we'll need a lot of stone. So we'll plant some stone out there as well too. I want to also build like vines and some more naturalness into this castle as well too. Kind of make it like it's part of the forest. And we're going to build some trees around it as well too. Okay. So I'm going to build these here. I'm just going to build these back here for now, so that they're there. Where should I put the... I'll also just put this here as well too, for now. I'll move it down further as we get closer. Mobile 2. Cool. Alright. And now we want to plant some stone. Where should we plant it? I think here is alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that looked awfully low. No, it's just that this was a bit high. Okay. I'm still doing 5 on that now because I think I'm at the lowest point in the creek there. Yeah, it is a bit low. Having to build it up more than anything, but I think that's okay as long as it's flattening out. Okay. And we're running out of... We're getting out of the creek as well too, so... So it's closer to 3 now, going up. Okay. Okay, so we made it down most of the length of here. Where is the island again? Right over there. So basically what I want to do is I want to cap off this corner on where it's going to be. Oh my gosh. Oh! That hurt. Yeah, he almost destroyed me right there. Hey, what are you doing? Man, that hurt. Told you those 2 stars are just... It's trying to parry the first one and the second one swung first. That really screwed me up. That's what knocked me back as well too. Yeah, if that's how much the 2-star did to me, I think a 4-star would definitely kill me in one hit. Even a 3-star I think could probably do it in one hit. 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we can go a bit more. Because remember, we're wanting to cap off here and then turn hard right at 90 degrees. Once we find a good spot to stop at. And not just that, ooh, I could actually be counting as well too. Hey, get out of here, buddy. Yeah, give me this, I think, as well too. Okay. Okay, so what were these? 29 by 30, I think? So basically, if we say that from the black here to the black is, I think it was 29 this way. So 29 this way, and then lengthwise was 30. So it's 29 this way, and then this way was 30 right here. So from the black here, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oops. 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 29, and then is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So 29 gray in between the black marble here. And then it's 30 long is what I remember the dimensions being. So let's get some black marble actually from the main area back here. We'll just run back really quick. And we'll just get a stack. We don't need a lot here. Okay, so there's one section. So basically we can just build out sections here. We might get one more section, and then maybe we would stop there and just turn at that point then. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Eighteen, 19, 1. Two, 23, and we're out of stone. Twenty-four, 25, 26, 27. 28. 29, 30. So we get 2 full sections here. What you doing, bruh? What I like to do is, especially on the edges though, I like to make like about 3-ish extra, oh, what are you doing here? I like to make an extra like 3-ish, at least 2 sections, because then that gives me space to build a, have some more walk room, build the bonfires around the edges, different stuff like that. So if it will allow me to, I usually just like to build a little extra on the outskirts here just to make sure that I can do that. And especially since this will be the edge, I do want to make sure that I do that here. There's an aspect here. This is all shallow here as well. So some of this could tie into our castle if we need a bit more space. I'm going to try and keep it confined to that island though, if I can. Some of the body might spill out the edges though. But other than that, I want to try and keep the castle actually contained to that island. So I don't expect it to come out this far, but maybe like the moat or the gate or whatever, because I also plan on having a kind of pit area to capture some serpents. And we're going to put the serpents like all around, like between the castle and like this side here, and we'll block it in with like, I don't know, iron fence or something like that. I don't know, we'll figure something out, but I was gonna block it in somehow. But I think that'd be a cool little addition to the castle there as well too. All right, so let's see how much this gives me, and it's out of range. Course. So let's just try and do at least 3, I think. So let's do 1 more build up here, or half build up if we can do it actually. Oops, too high. Okay, worked out. Bam, just like that. Okay, so that's going to be our 2 sections, and that's a good place to stop right there because it gives me 3 extra at the end. All right, so now we're going to do a hard 90 degree on this here, and we're going to go this way because we want to build up to essentially starting the bridge. So we want to build over 90 degrees, and then we'll probably cut over. We'll probably cut over like something like right here or something like that. And we're going to start, because I think right here, this will be the bridge section for the castle right here. Or yeah, I think I want the bridge right here, but we're going to get like fairly close to here and then stop, because then I can start actually like building out the foundation at the right height and stuff, and then we'll see kind of where everything nets out at that point. I don't want to build the honey island too far and then I built too far into the castle, and then I have to like spend a lot of time terraforming and re-terraforming if I built the honey island too far into the castle and vice versa. So all right, we got a little bit of stone left here, so let's start turning to the right here. Alright, and we have, oh, we have branches too, so we don't need to worry about lack of wood at all. A little bit more buildup here because we're in like a little divot creek area at the edge. So let's build this up here, make sure we're getting the right heights that we need. Especially since this is going to be the edge of the island here. Well, it's going to be the edge here. We're going to build all the way out to there around the castle. So the castle will be like surrounded on like this side right here, and also on that side. It'll be surrounded by Honey Island. So it'll be like the Honey Island castle. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. We're gonna need this because we're at the edge. And we're out of stone. Okay. So then we just do this, we rinse and repeat. Let me clear out some of this because we're going to run to these trees here. These beech trees. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know when we'll cut out here. Get rid of that beam, because there was a little fort here, or a abandoned shack here. I think this was actually right here. This was the first shack I came in. When I got on this island, I put a portal in here. That was the first one I put a portal in. Okay. I think that's good. We're gonna have to go and repair our hoe soon as well too, because the integrity is dying on it. All right. All right. Let's just see if we can build up the rest of this here. Before our hoe loses all of its integrity and breaks. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much done. So I'll go back, get rested, fix our hoe, and then we'll continue building the rest of this out. Yeah, just fill that out. All right. We got some more loot as well too, which I knew we would have tons of. But we're almost there. Because we're just going to build around the edge here so that we can then start to know the height and start building the foundation of our castle. So it'll be a fairly small, quaint castle as well too. I'm not going to do anything like I still want it to be like an epic, like small castle type of thing for this island, but I don't want it to be I'm not going to go like super all out extravagant like I did for my main base, which that one's also not really a castle. It's more of like a, I don't know, what would you call it? A functional L-shaped house than anything. We'll just put this in here. And the deer meat, this. Oh, these things I can put in the obliterator. I'll put this in here. That I can put in the obliterator. And we just have stone left. Oh, I had the mobile 2 over there. I'm so used to coming back to this. I'm so used to coming back to this portal on this island. I forgot I had the mobile portal over there. Okay, so let's get rested. We got rested. All right, let's fix our stuff here. Good, that'll work. That'll do, donkey. And put the rest of the stuff we don't need in the obliterator. Perfect. We're gonna need that wood for crafting tables. And let's go back in. But let's go through the mobile 2 portal. So the mobile 2 portal will take me right here. Okay. All right. Oh, I actually think I did this wrong up here. Yeah, I did. You see how this is black? One end? I did it all gray. So I'm going to have to redo that. Man. I always do that to myself. So it's actually this one that should be. And this one. Wow, did I do that to myself? Oops, I need that one there. Out of here. Okay, I'll go back and rebuild the other parts later. Okay. And then this one should be right. Oops. Wrong button. And this one will be black marble all the way down as well too, so... But the rest is fine. Okay. Alright. There we go. Silly mistake. I'll just I'll just fix it since I'm here. I don't know why I didn't think of this before I started. Okay. Oops. It's a 3-star boar. Do I have a 3-star boar? I have a 3-star boar, I think. It's the 4-star I don't have. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. So here, they'll go down that way for the black marble, because that's at 29, right? And then down here it will go down this way for the black marble too. Okay. Alright, well, let's keep building, I think. We'll let them fight out there. Is that Odin there? What you want, Odin? Hey. Three-star, dear. That part's not building up the greatest. We might just have that be total water right there. And terraform that down. Because I want to build it out a little bit right there just to like... Not going to be able to do anything with that, so... Alright. We're getting close to doing another 90-degree turn here, though. The fog was in my way. How shallow is this over here? It's pretty shallow. So I think let's go like one more. Actually, let's count this. Because we may just line it up perfectly with the 30. So it was 30 gray on the inside here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25. 20. Ah! Oh, really? "26, 27, 30, and then this one would be black marble, right? So if we were to try and run straight across here, there should be a black marble. Yeah. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. What? Okay, it's 29 by 29. I think some of these are 30 though. So, but if we can do it in 29, we'll definitely do it in, at 29. Sorry, y'all scared me. Okay, so if that's 29, or this is 30 that we did it at, so 29 by 29 then. That makes it easier to remember. And I do not think that 30, so if 30 was almost to the end of this, it's definitely not going to be available. So what I'm thinking here is maybe we just stop at because here it will definitely go in, like this will all be filled with beehives and stuff eventually. So this will continue going, but I think for the sake of this, I just wanted to see how much it would go here in order for us to hit 30. Does that really matter though? I'm just thinking here. Because it actually really matters about that one. So if this one over for like from this edge that we would do over to here, that actually matters when we hit this section here. But not as much. Because what if that's 29 at that length? 29. It's hard to see with the fog. And probably 29 and a little bit more. Oh, if we're saying that that one goes out to here, yeah, I don't think we would build out this far. Up until like... Yeah, up until this point it is fairly shallow. But not... actually, it's pretty shallow going out to this island even, so... Ah! Get out of here. I don't know if we would build out this far, though. We could, though. The island definitely goes out that far. I don't think we could do it all the way out, like, way out that far, though. That's a little too far. I think we would probably cut into the shoreline. Wanted to get this black metal over here before it despawns. Alright. Yeah, I think that'd be a wee bit of a stretch, to be honest. But I think we could get 2 solid sections in there of 29 by 29. So. Okay. So that'll be kind of for future us to navigate. I think what I want to do, is this going to be too far out though? I'm just kind of checking here. No, I don't think so. I think that should be fine. Because I do want to build... what does this one have? On the outset? This has 1 extra on that end. Okay. So if we can do 1 extra, at least here then... Shush. And then we'll build out essentially to the bridge of the castle, I think is where it would be, where this would come out. I'm gonna clear out some of this as well too. But I'll leave the trees, I think. I think I want to leave the trees. Tons of deer meat. Okay. And I need a crafting table. Actually, let me level this first. Okay. And I'm out of stone. Let's put all the things that we're gonna burn. Let's put in this one. Okay. Okay, so what is this then? 30. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, and I need a bench. Oh my goodness. Werewolves? Shush! The last few have been the wraiths. Now it's the werewolves. Ah! Oh, I missed him. Oh, he's not gonna come? Thought he would have come by now. Usually they don't just run off even. Alright. Must have been distracted by a fooling or something. Whatever. Okay. We're out of stone again. And not just that, we are going to have to rest. And we might as well just fix our hoe at the same time as well. So let's go do that. We have some of this. And I also think that I want to go check on the Askavan as well too. Okay. Got that. That's fine. We'll keep that. We'll keep the gray dwarf eyes. Everything else will burn. Except for the wood, I guess. So we'll just put it in the obliterator over here. Are these empty? They are empty. Okay. Obliterator. And everything else is good to go. Okay. Okay, so we'll get rested while we're here. 38. Okay. Let's repair the hoe. Good. Now let's just repair everything. Okay, and I'm just gonna get some stone while I'm here. Okay. Can always replenish it, not too worried. And through the portal. Alright. Continue building this out to where the bridge will probably be for the castle. And then we can start building the foundation of the castle. Okay, we're just having to build up a bit more because we are essentially in the edge of the waters here in the shallow area. But that's okay. We're not going to go past the 10, I think it's 10 meters, which is the limit that Valheim can do when you're terraforming. 10 high or 10 low from its original position. So we'll get close to that, I think, at some of the lower spots, but we should be alright for the most part. A 3-star grayling. Just getting rid of some of these rocks here. Are you floating on the water? Looked like you were floating. And where did you swim from? Oh, the island, I guess. Let me flatten this and then I'll build another crafting table here. Okay. Just making sure there's no tin down there. Looked like there was tin, but it was, I don't know, just water reflecting in the sunlight. Alright, where are we at for distance here? Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. So that would essentially be 30. Not essentially, that is 30. And the marble would go there. Okay. And so that is the island right there. here's essentially kind of where the bridge will start, I'm thinking. So we are pretty close already. I'm just wondering how I want to do this. What you doing there, bud? What? Floating on the tree there? Okay. All right. So I'm thinking what we do here. I'm just clearing up some of these trees and rocks of where I'm going to be building next. I think let's continue to build out here. Because I want to make sure that it's the same level. Not just that, how far does this go back? Like at this level? Actually, that's at a pretty good endpoint right there to where we could probably do another 29. So let's just keep going for building up the ground. Need another crafting table. But now we're getting back on land, so we're not building like in the water. That part was more over the water. Here we're getting back on land. 5, 1, 2, 3, and we're out of stone. I think we're gonna build a stone thing over here now as well too. Oh, too far. Let's drop stuff off in the chest as well. Resin. And we don't need these birch seeds. We don't need that. We'll keep the wolf fangs and the fine wood, but we don't need the fine wood right now. Okay. Thought I heard oh, I went right over him. Okay. Good. We're gonna build a stone farm over here as well too? Or should we build it? I think right over here is good. Eh. Excellent. Okay. Alright. I don't know how much that is, but I'm sure that's pretty close to 3, 4, 5. The heck? 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is that a 2-star? 3-star? Dead star. Okay. And we're out. Figured we would soon. Got way too much wood on us too. We only need 1 stack, max. Okay. Okay. Workbench. Getting a little bit into the water here again. Not too far. Okay, that's got to be close to 29. 22, 23, 24, 25, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29. And 30. Okay, so that's 2 full sections there. We will definitely not get this is the end of the island too, so we will definitely not get a 3rd section out here, which is okay. We got some good sections there. I don't know if we'll just keep that for minimal spawning and put some ballistas over here, or something. I don't know. But we'll leave it like that for now. The big thing here I want to do at the end, or make sure I do at the end though, is make sure I leave enough space for like I usually do at the end. Have like 3, so we actually want to at least build another half here. Okay. Half. Half. What are you doing? Railing. Okay. So then, like, that would be the end of Honey Island right there. Okay. So now I think we should build this out into what the castle is going to be. So I think I want to start here. And I'm just kind of using this as like a docking point. And we're out of stone again. Okay. And I think we'll probably make the bridge 4 wide. I think that makes the most sense. We could probably get away with 2 or 3 wide, but eh. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. We may have actually done it a little bit too far over. Potentially. Oh, I said I was going to use this as a staging area. That's right. So we're going to do... I'm going to kind of utilize all of this right here. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And Hobroke. Let's move the portal down as well too. Let's see. That's fine. Mobile 2. Let's eat some food because it's slow and we'll go through. Okay. Excellent. Alright, let's finish the staging area and then we can finally get into building the foundation, the framework for the castle. Alright, excellent. Okay, build the first part of the bridge section. Two, four. I think we said 4 wide, right, on the bridge. But we can adjust it later if it feels too small or anything like that. I'm gonna get rid of this branch here, because it'll be right in the middle of my bridge. Alright, I think that's good. And that's a good jumping off point for a bridge. I may hollow this out, or I might build it out to here and just keep this, but I want to have like some natural arcs in it as well too, over like some not necessarily all natural water formations, but I at least want water underneath it as well too. Otherwise, what's the point of having a bridge, right? Okay. So we need to start building the structure of it. Let me get out the blueprint of it right now. Don't know if I can share it on stream though. Where is it at? Okay, so I think what we're gonna do I will replant trees. Okay. This deer just doesn't want to die. Okay, I got him finally. Alright, get rid of these rocks. And bushes. Alright. Just trying to think here. Ah. Oh, really? Where did that build? Did I build that under the ground? Okay, whatever. All this freaking wood. This won't say, this is just temporary. Okay. Okay, so I think at that point, at the very minimum, I start building up right here. For the island. Okay, that's good. And I think we would probably even do like a half step further, just to make sure that we're covering it at least. Maybe a little bit more than that. Okay. Yeah, almost a full section. All right. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, so we got the same level. All that work, we finally got the same level of the honey island. On the main island here, we got the same wall height as we do for the base of our castle here. So what we want to do is we actually want to build this island up to about this level, and that will be the base of our castle, the foundation. So, which will be good because if it's storming, then the waves won't like obfuscate or like intrude on our living space in our castle. And not just that, if I get raided, the castle will be safe from most raids. So you still can't protect like from seekers or flying stuff. You can do as best as you can from that, but you don't always get those. But if they won't really spawn except for that patch on the north side there, or what would that be? It would be the west side if we're looking at the map. So north, south, east, west. So it'd be the far west side of that island there, right there, that they would spawn from, and they'd have to fly over anyway. So I'm not too concerned, because over here is going to be all like anti-spawn. They won't be able to spawn over here at all. Because I'll have like crafting tables, bonfires, different stuff like that. They won't be able to spawn on the small island over here, and they don't spawn on the main honey island either when it's populated. So okay, so I'm just gonna build this up, and we'll probably build up some walls, like some real castle walls here, just to get the feeling, more of the feeling of like a castle defense. Defense of Honey Island. And I'm just gonna kind of build out a little over here into the water. Not too much though, unless I really need it for the build of the castle. And I'm following a blueprint, but I'm not gonna follow it to a T. I'm just using it kind of as a guide, a loose guide at this point, so. Okay. Let's build out a little more if we can. And we're probably going to be done in a little bit here just because we'll probably be playing some Battlefield soon. But that's okay. We'll play up until, or I'll stream up until Battlefield. He might be okay with me streaming Battlefield though as well too. He's been on stream before, so he might be okay with it. But okay, out of stone again. Oh, we got a lot of extra stuff again. Okay. And I think we'll probably stop there because it does actually look like it drops off pretty deep after that. Actually, we can go a bit more. We can go one more, but I think that's about all we can go. Yeah, that's literally the top of the 10 meters. It seems like right there. Okay. So now let's build in then. All right. Okay. Starting to take over the island. Okay. Probably a bit low. I think that's good. Okay, our hoe is dead. I think what I want to do is build a makeshift shed here. So that I can literally Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get out of here. And then I think if I put a crafting table in here at the back, too exposed. How is it too exposed? There we go. Alright. Maybe it was poking out the back or something. Alright. But now, our hoe is working. So now I can keep going without having to... We're going to have to go back soon anyway because we need to get rested. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. And then we'll want to close the other side as well too. Start getting rid of these rocks, because I can't raise ground on that rock. And it's going to affect any building around it as well too. Especially if like a creature destroys it or spawns on it or whatever, so I just prefer to get rid of it if it's next to a building. Come on, low tide. Oh, it's starting to drown there for a sec. Multiple rocks there, layered on each other. Okay. Should be good enough for now. I'm probably gonna have to go out and do a bit later, but and like right now. And it drops off pretty heavy, so I think that's as far as we'll go out. And now we'll start building the west wall here. And let me make sure I'm building double here so I can level it out. Okay. And we're gotta go get rested soon here as well too, otherwise we're gonna be super sluggish. Okay. Won't really be a problem once we get this corner blocked off here, or the north wall here, I guess you could say. But let's go get rested really quick. I'm actually gonna also bring the black chest over here, I presume. And then I also think that this area here will probably a good space for the serpent pit as well too. Okay, so let's go. Okay. We'll drop this off. And this, and this. And the rest will obliterate. Okay, we're rested now too, 38 minutes. Drop that stuff off. Let's repair everything while we're here. Ooh. Okay. And back in the portal we go. Okay, we have a decent amount of stone left. I'm hoping that this doesn't go too deep. I want to be able to build out as much as I can here. Missing equipment? What? There, that should be enough. Yeah, I think it's just shallow enough to where I can do it. I may have to build up a little bit, which that's not so bad. Because I wanted it to be square with this wall. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? I kind of wanted it to be square with this wall over here, going out from the bridge, jettisoning out from the bridge. I don't know if I'll be able to do it though. Is it going down significantly here? No, it's still pretty shallow. There. Might be able to use this as a small dock, potentially. Yeah, it's like two rocks intertwined with each other. Get out of here. Alright. It's fairly close already, so we're not doing too bad. Okay. What? Oh, I need more wood. Got some woods. Oh, plenty over here. Okay, just keep one stack, because I'll probably need another crafting table or two. Okay, just keep building, just keep building. It's getting fairly deep here. I think more than we were doing. Oh, we're almost drowning there. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. All right, almost there. Okay, so I built it out a little bit further than I anticipated, but it does give us like a full set here of a mini castle. So I need to build another bench here because it can't quite reach it at this corner. And I'm out of stone. Hey, that was pretty good guessing. Nice. Alright. Pigs, are you ready to get down? Okay, so that's at max. That's why it's not going any higher. And same with that. That corner is at max, so that's not going to go any higher. Which is fine. There we go. It just kind of worked out. So now we can build inwards. And I want to build the bigger back part of this castle first. Because that's where I'll start building the base foundation of the castle. And our hoe is almost dead. Hey, you want to get down, girl? Huh? Yeah? You should try and eat some food. Yeah? Mm. Such a cute. There you go. Yeah, so I want to build the back part of this, I think, first. So we'll start here, work our way across. Move on down to the other side. Okay. Let's flatten that. Okay. Let my mana regen a little bit. All right. All right. Keep building it out here. And then I think also what we'll want to do is figure out kind of how wide that is in stone amounts, because we'll essentially want to find the center. Okay. All right. Maybe we just build up this edge wall over here to do that. And I'm gonna take this over too. How do I want to do this? Freaking lag. Okay, I think that should give us enough coverage. Oh, okay, and then we'll build that. Oh, I think we want to do this as well too. This and this, and then do the same thing here. I don't know if this is exactly what we'll want long term here, but I'm just kind of building something here right now. Okay. And then build these as well too. And do the same thing right here. Get rid of that. And then we'll build it here. Oops. And that way, hopefully, these have the right amount of support, but also be as minimalistic as possible. Oh, really? Do you need to go outside, pigs? Just sitting by the door now. Okay. Right. That is a big brute. 3-star brute? Dang. That was a big boy. Okay. I think we're gonna stop there. Not stop there, but let's go get rested again. So get rested and then drop off the stuff in the chest here and burn the rest. So that's good. Keep that. We'll go burn the rest. Let's repair everything since we're here. Be nice and fresh. Rest. Okay, cool. And we'll put the rest of the stuff in the obliterator. Cool. And put this one stack away here. We'll just keep one stack like we've been doing, and we'll go back. All right. Perfect. All right. You eat your food? Yeah? I see you sniffing it. One sec. Go ahead. Go ahead, girl. You can eat your food. Are you hungry? There you go. You get it, pigs. I don't know. Sometimes she just likes to play with her food first. It's just a little bit weird to me. And then sometimes she just like snarfs it down. She definitely loves the green dental sticks and like any like dog TREA. I can't say the word because she knows what that means. But yeah, like the bacon strips and stuff like that, she loves those type of things. I had some like superfood ones right now. She really loves those too. Okay. Getting this big part filled in here. Ran out of stone again. So let's get some more stone. Okay. Need some more food to maximize our stamina. Okay. We're almost there, and then we can start building the foundation. Oops, probably a little too high. Okay. Let my stamina regen a bit. Okay. Need more stone. And let's get rid of that extra wood. And actually, let's fix the hoe as well too. Excellent. Okay. Okay, probably two more passes here. Let's just build all this up base level, so because I can't reach it without jumping in. At least get myself out of the water. Alright, cool. Let my stamina regen a bit. Out of stone again. gonna rain in the game in a few seconds. That. How high do these waves come as well too, is what I want to see. Nice. Okay, so it comes close, but with it being this high, it does not come up the edge, which is good. That's exactly what we wanted, so. So it kind of works out perfectly. As right now it does, anyway. Okay. Excellent. All right. So, hey, what are you doing in the walls? Get out of there. Okay, so what I want to do is I actually want to build a little bit here. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. Twenty, 21, 22. I actually lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2. 23. Can it go to 24? Doesn't need to. Alright. So 23 I think is that max. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19, 20, 1, 2, yeah, 23, okay. Oh, it does go over. No! I just saw it go over at the highest wave here. At the edge. Boodle. But for majority of it, it stays below. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Alright. So it's 23 by 21. So essentially if we did say this is 24, it would stay. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have to. Okay. So 11 and 11 is 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is going to be center this way. And what is this? This was 21, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, out of stone again. And then this is centered this way. Okay, so this is center point right here. Alright. We're going to want to get rid of this branch. Thought there was another branch potentially over here, but that's okay. Okay, just put it there for now. We may need it later. And the rain is gone! Jeez, really? Right when I had the last one in there. Okay. Four-star brute. Alright. Cool, so this is center. I want to try and do it with only like one bonfire that might be in the center courtyard of this castle. Not inside the castle, outside the castle. I'm going to try and have just like one center that's going to be decorated if I do have a bonfire. Otherwise I want everything to be like natural, artificial light. So like from lamps or lamp posts or torches, anything like that. Alright, so I think so 3. How did he do this? I need to look at the blueprint. I'm looking at a YouTube video of how he kind of did the base. Oh, I see. The circular aspect is his fort walls around that he did, but I'm gonna have some low fort walls here, but they're gonna be more like they're not gonna be like walls like his, because his is on an island, so maybe I could, I guess, I don't know. What? Did you eat all your food? Good job. Oh, you want up again? Okay. Here you go. Good girl. You finished all your food. Good girl. You want upsies again? Or do you just want to sit in my lap? Oh, you okay? You can sit in my lap for a bit, it's okay. Alright. She wants me to My dog wants to watch the foundation be built. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, I think, is he had 3, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. He had 6 wide, so it'd be 3. Okay, this is in the way. Jeez. So 3 by... Okay. Really? Gosh, I'm always just short. From finishing like one section of that. So 1, 2. So 6. 6 by 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. So it's not going to be perfectly centered because of how it is. So I just kind of putting it back in this corner, essentially, leaving a little bit more room up here if I need. Okay. What do you have on the back here? Yeah, I think he had the big tower on the back. Yeah, okay. Okay, so how he did this was these would be the walls. Okay. Oops, don't need that yet. Okay. That one's too wide, I think, at the front. And then it curves in, it looks like. Nice. Okay. The back is 3x3. But I think not that. I think we're gonna do 4. 'Cause 2 is a bit too small. We'll do 4x3. I think for this. Okay. Okay. And then we need to do the around the back here. Yeah. All right, and that's our foundation right here. And then we'll need to do it at the front here. And we don't need that anymore. And we don't need this either. Okay. We need to establish the side rooms though. Looks like what he's got these also, these are 4x3. Yeah, these are 4x3 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna knock this down a bit. It's a little high over here. Okay. So 3. Oh no, I don't feel rested anymore. Crap. That's alright. We're not doing anything super strenuous right now. Crap, but I need to get to stone. Okay, let's try and see if we can get back across. A 5-star. Okay, he wasn't as far as I thought he'd be for a 5-star. Okay. Skeleton surprise. I'm in a teleporter though. Whatever. They can only spawn in the Askaven pit. That's the closest that they can spawn. I don't even know if that's in bounds though. Yeah, it seems to be in bounds. Okay. I'm just checking my FPS. So it seems to get really bad when I come in here. Must be all the lanterns and the fire that it has to render, the smoke. Because when I'm actually out here, it's not too bad. Goes up to 14 now. But when I'm inside, it's a little atrocious. Okay, well, we're rested. Everything's repaired. Let's go back. A 4-star boar. Oh. I kind of want that boar, actually. Side quest. We're gonna try and trap this 4-star boar. I'm just gonna build this up a bit here. Do I have a maybe I have a 4-star boar. I keep thinking it's 3-star that I have. I think I do have a 4-star boar. Let me just go check before I do all this work. I'm pretty sure they're 4-star boars that I have. It's the 4-star Askaven and locks that I need. Or would like. Let's go out back where the boars are. Oh, they are 3-star. Okay. What was the 4-star that I had? Alright, well, let's trap this boar and tame it. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. We should probably actually go back and get berries before we aggravate him. Yeah. Put stuff in the chest we don't need. Obliterate the rest. Oops, we didn't put the fine wood. We got some more fine wood, I guess. Oh yeah, because we cut down a birch tree, of course. Okay. Don't need all that wood. Get some berries. We'll just do blueberries. I think he would have been fine with 5, but we'll just get 50 just in case. Okay, so hopefully he's still there. Yep, big boy. Come on, follow me. Come on. This way. out of here, Grayling. No, stay in here. Haha! I have captured you. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go over and work. You tame. You calm down. Perfect. Alright. Alright. That's one down. Need more stone. More stone. Okay. No. All right. Let's get this front part now. All right. Don't know how we did. Okay. Looks like it's too width for that, but that looks a little big. Yeah, maybe just for the back and the front. So Alright. Just gonna build this up to what I think is right here. Or what I think it should be. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. How did he do that? Did he do that with a 1? To hide it? Like that? And then it looks like he... Oh, I see. And then to hide it. Okay, so I guess I gotta do that last. So that I can snap these in. Ah. That looks to be a little bit bigger than what he has, though. In terms of an opening. That's okay. Does he have that on the front too? He doesn't because it builds out. So the front builds out like that. Because these would essentially be stairs. Low on stone again. Oh, and I don't really need stairs because it's at ground level right now. Oops. Okay. He built up his a little more than I did. Mine's more on the ground level. Okay. Excellent. Okay, and that's the foundation right there. That's the base. That's the framework. Nice. Or is he tamed? Yay! Nice. Okay, so I think we can go and get the... Let's go get the boar. Or let's go get another portal. We'll just get this one. And then we're gonna rename this portal to... Oops. Boar 2. Because I think the other one over near spawn is still named Boar 1 or Boar. And let's go back through here, put in Boar 2, and we'll take that, we'll set it up and take that boar back. Alright, nice. We got a 4-star boar now. Whoop whoop. Cool. There you go. Enjoy your new home. Okay, we'll just leave that portal there for now. I don't need to move it until I build out. Until I build out there. So yeah, we'll just leave it here for now. Okay. So this is gonna be the castle. Yeah, how he built it is very interesting. But I can make that work. All right. I am gonna need iron though, it looks like. Especially for the tower in the back here that I do. But I think before we do that, I do actually kind of want to just build up this front part now as well. Pigs, what you want, girl? Are you telling me you need to go potty? Hmm? Can you go over? Hmm? What's up, girl? You want a tummy rub? Huh? You always want belly rubs. Hmm? I swear there's four words in your vocabulary. 5, I guess. The T word, belly rubs, sleeping, eating, pooping. Right? You're wagging your tail, so I guess you agree. Yeah. Hmm? What you doing? What is this on your ear? Hmm? What? No, no. We're building. We're building. Not licking hands. We're building. Okay. Oh, got them both. So where do we want the dock to be? I guess the dock would have to be right here, yeah? This is kind of the only place for it. Unless we were to build down more right here, but... And then this side, I don't think I want to do that because I think this side I want the serpent pit to be. Okay. We'll bring this up as well too. Four. All right. Oh yes, I knew there were more branches over here, so we'll have to clear those out. Okay. Clear the branches out. All right. Okay. Nice. Alright. So there it is all leveled out then. So here we'll have like kind of like a courtyard. It'll be like I kind of want to make it like a honey garden type of thing. So we'll have like some berries. We'll have definitely some beehives out here. Vines, a little more like nature look. And I don't know if I want to put an oak tree in the middle, but I at least want to put like a tree or a small grouping of trees like in the center or something like that to kind of build around that garden uh, and just kind of have that feeling of that. And then we'll have vines on the castle as well too, and that will just kind of like complete the look of the entire thing. Kind of like it's a honeydew castle, honey island castle. That's kind of like built in nature, but it's man-made, so it'll have a little bit of a different feel to it than some of the other places I have. Okay. Gonna see here. Oh, he did an actual staircase going up, round and around. Okay. With 3 walls thick? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to get another stone cutter over here, just so it will fill the entire island. Okay. I guess let's build some of this up. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be a project when I have a little bit more brain power. Maybe for tomorrow. Because right now I don't have any brain power for this, I feel. Okay. Alright, I think I'm losing a lot of brain power right now. I'm kind of just wandering. And I'm not going to build up the rest of that island tonight. That's a large task in itself. I think building up that wall, getting to the island, building up the island, and getting the foundation laid was a big enough task for the day. So we're going to stop there. Let me take a bite to eat before I leave. And I'll just put the rest of this in the chest. Put the deer hides up for burning, or the obliterator, I mean. And I'm gonna chill the rest of the night. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. Kind of see what I'm doing with Honey Island there. And we'll be back for more. We're either gonna do Honey Island tomorrow, or we're gonna work on kind of cleaning out the Askavin pit at the main base here where we're at right now. We're either going to clean that out and then start doing the new smeltering area, or what I might do is, yeah, because that will be the new smeltering area and also the farming area as well too, and then we'll build out some of the docks more on that east side, and so we might start that tomorrow, or we might continue on Honey Island. I'm not really sure, but regardless, we'll stream. So if you did like today's stream or you're interested, I will cover that. If there are any questions that come in for production, I'll cover those first, and then we'll switch over to Valheim. So with that, have a great night, everyone, and we will talk to y'all later.